Hello, welcome back to Kerbal. We're going to be finishing up the Starfighter we started yesterday. God. There's a bunch of stuff we need to do, like for instance, the way I have it designed, I think it looks awesome, but Jeb can't get out of it, which is an issue. A little bit. Been thinking of doing something a little hacky, I think. The probe. I think this, if I put it somewhere, hide it, he can get out of that. It actually looks good, but I'll just scale it down. I would scale it. That's very small now. Move it. Like that. It looks neat too, actually. I've never done this, so it might not work, but try it. I thought of it this morning. We're gonna disable. We can leave it. We need RCS on this thing anyway. Then we're gonna put the docking port right behind it. I'm gonna try this first though. I've never tried this. Oh, may work, may not. The problem was Jeb couldn't get out because you don't pop out the top like in an actual fighter jet. Or Valentina right now. Jeb's in space. Let's see if she can get out though. Idiot. All hatches are obstructed. What if I do this? Transfer crew. And okay, wait. Transfer crew. Transfer. Put her there. It's an extra step, but if it works. Obstructed still. I think I have to. Must have to move it up a little bit. It actually looks really neat, so I'm not minding it. Don't love the yellow, but I can hide that. I'm gonna put the droid there anyway. Well, the docking port. I'm just pretending that's R2. Well, there's no droids in this, so I put the docking port where R2 would sit, like I did on the X-Wing. So it kind of looks like R2, but I haven't put him in yet. I'm trying to figure out a way to get this
You know what
girl
would be cool if you could put
out.
like that little robot that can like move, like but
Okay, she's in there now. EVA. Oh, come on. It's not obstructed. It's right there. Not obstructed. We will figure this out. I kind of like this. I just think it looks neat. Maybe if I move it backwards a little. Up. A little bit more. Or maybe make it a bottom hatch. Nah, that's stupid. Save. Yeah. Okay. Transfer. Still distracted, so I'm gonna have to try something different. It was an idea. It didn't work. Okay. Um. Maybe the lander can. Like a really, not the big one. Or is there a smaller lander? I put an external seat. No. Nope. I am gonna make it a pod racer at some point, though. Yeah. That's huge. I'm gonna put this in here. You're stuck in space? Tends to happen. Doesn't look as cool, but it might work. Could just be something about that other pot. Or, that other pod. Beam A. Yeah. Ah! That worked. Okay. Maybe I can move it down. Uh-huh. That worked. That worked. That worked. I think if I scale it down again, it's gonna look a little ridiculous, but like she's really climbing out of a small hole, but we'll try it. And punch. Come on. Transfer. Right. Transfer. Please. Transfer crew. Is it too small now? Might be too small now. Might switch it to that white one. Might look better. That doesn't look terrible. And I could decorate around it. Hmm. Still can't do it. Trial and error. It is way too far back. This thing. There it is. Found it. That does not look bad at all, as long as she can get out. Yeah, no. I think I do have to transfer every time, which is annoying, but hey, she transferred at least. And out. Awesome. Okay, it works. Solve that problem. Okay. I just make it look better. What's this one look like? That one looks better. Okay. That one looks way better. Okay. Cool. Right there. If you could get out there, that would be awesome. What are you giggling about?
So I on the aisle, I like in the front, and I had like two short ones in the back, so it's like go.
Hmm.
And I forgot to put 2 inches.
Oops. That might be the smallest you can make it. Ugh.
Okay.
Largest I can make it without it looking stupid. It's just that. Ah. Okay. And I just need a door. All I need is a door. I could do hitchhiker. See how small I can make this. That's a good attitude. That looks almost even better. Works. Sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Can she get out? Obstructed. I gotta push it up. Getting closer.
Dang
I could put a cone on it. Make it look better. Up like this. We're going to transfer her. Constructed. I'm gonna have to go with that silver Lander cam. It was really the only one that looked good that worked. Alright. This one works. We'll be happy with it. Hey, it works. I figured out how to get the pilot out. It's a little silly. I have to transfer them to this and then get out of that. I'll transfer back and
So,
back into pilot seat.
I have two big ones in the bag.
Tammy, are you up on much?
And like one small one in front, so it just.
Can't moderate and
Oh,
I'll send you
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Tammy, why don't you use your desktop, baby?
He wants to hang out in here. Alright. We're streaming, bud. No, it's no problem. Doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know.
Sometimes I forget you streaming.
Yeah. It's okay. That looks better. Today's just about polish. What?
Refrigerator?
Yes. Today's about polish. These are gonna do. We need to disable yaw. Disable on those hidden ones. We need to disable and yaw. And yaw. I think there's one more. The Hornet in here. That's right here. There it is. These we're going to disable pitch and roll. I just heard a Hornet in here. Damn, so be careful. You're just rolling?
Yes.
No, you forgot to turn the brakes on. I think that's all of them. I think
Oh my god.
that should help with the wobble a little, and then we're also gonna do something with these just real quick. There's the part that they're attached to. So where's our center of mass? Right there. So what we're gonna do, bar back again. We're gonna try to center this thing on the center of mass, which will help wobble. Now, we'll go a little bit forward. So this can look good. A little bit of Z fighting, which is irritating me. We'll fix that. Where's that hornet? There was a wasp. I heard it. Okay, I'll just keep an eye out for it.
One on.
See if it flies a little bit better. It was flying fine, it's just it wobbled a little. What's wrong here? Alright, oh, those were messed up. Should be on independent throttle. Independent throttle. There we go. And check the action groups. Oh yeah. That's what was wrong. Alright. Stabilizer. Phone. Oh, I see the fucking problem. I've got a fix for this, real fast fix. Don't make sure it's mirrored. Put it back. I gotta rotate it, but that's no big deal.
Question.
Huh?
The engines come out of Vail. How don't it like?
It's Kerbal. I placed them in the right spot.
Oh, it just don't behave.
Well, I mean, so the Kerbal doesn't calculate it right. Kerbal's goofy, and there's a lot of tricks to make it do what you want it to. That doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. I think it's not right. I think that might be.
Okay, it's just.
Yep. That looks straight. Didn't mess up anything. Yeah, that all looks good.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look up my.
Fuck, it's flying straight. Yeah. I didn't mirror something. That actually looks pretty awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, it'll make it to space. But I already know that, so I'm gonna make it pretty now. I'm gonna do lights and decorations and RCS and other things.
Not make my right, but it's too much cowl. The first one's not too much. It's like two on the wings. Just like too powerful. So it's like wobbling around.
Okay.
It's so hard.
Just adding some RCS. Make sure we get all the different angles. I like putting one burner and one regular. Just because one uses monopropellant, one uses fuel. Top. We need some side to side. We need some. Got two.
Maybe but TV. The TV.
Those
The button is no, I can't find it.
What's going on, love? What's going on? I love that. I'm gonna do something different, but we'll keep these ones.
Pick up. Keep it back.
Build you. And we're gonna move these. This is ugly.
Two. Oh my god, that's. Gas.
It's already out of gas. It's the little engine that could.
So if I put the biggest engines, like,
Like so. Like so. Ah, and mirroring getting shut off. That should cover up and down and rolling. Now you just need left and right and forward and back translation. Right. Yep. I do. Right. There. Side the thing. Eat.
that,
Thank you.
that.
That, that should cover left and right translation. I just need forward and back. And I think I'm gonna do this stupid trick. But I can just do this. And then I can do... Not yet. You do something like that. Good. Put this shit back. And I can do the same with the front nose cone. Too big. Go like there. Oh. Mm. All right. I'll do the docking part. I like doing one of these. Something like that. And this one's tricky. You gotta... Oh, what the heck? Ooh. And the shielded docking port's kind of an ass. To get it right. So I think one of the axes in the model itself reversed. I think it's the x-axis. So you just got to make sure you got that thing in the front, but it's still not right. But it looks good. So that's supposed to be R2. Yeah. You can auto strut it. I need an action group. And that's the same on everyone. Dog node, double shield, and control from and also when you stab a control me. Before we start really decorating, I might as well do mine. Cool. Navigation lights. There we go. Cool. Blink 0.7. Like green 0.7. Blink on. Move from symmetry, make it red. Symmetry, red. Make it red. And we fix. Thing for the bottom. This is now the right? Yeah. Away from symmetry, make it grid. And we'll do one more here. And I like it here. Right.
Abby, can you bring me back?
Yep. Make you
Oh
green.
my god. That's what I call
How many have you murdered?
it right now. Surviving. So
Mm.
I put like only engine out there, and there was like the big full ones. So I put in there with like a little one. It just like sometimes it's toned my camo, and it toned it a roll, and then it went kaboom.
And then it went kaboom. It tends to do that. Hey, could you grab me a Powerade or something from my fridge? Thank you, buddy. Wait. See how the RCS is too in space. I think I just need emblems like the Empire Technologies and my dad.
Look at KSI.
KSP. That's wrong. Oh, look. It's not nighttime, but it's an eclipse.
Ain't like every day eclipse. You done? Watching.
Whoa.
But soon as we landed on the moon, that we landed on the moon, went kaboom. Wait.
This looks pretty awesome. Yeah.
How long?
A while. Yeah, it looks like all the translations are good. The left and right's a little floppy. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Not Roman. We need to do a circular eyes at the next. Yep. It's huge.
Taking that again?
I'm finishing it up. I didn't quite finish it yesterday. Making it pretty. I don't have auto work on. Work,
Is
please.
this a mod or did you actually make that from stuff that are...
I used all stock parts except for the engine that I made, and Tweak Scale, which is a mod that lets you just change the sizes of the stock part. This thing's pretty darn good.
Ooh, I can not know.
I want to try something.
Missile.
I set up action groups. It's difficult. I can teach you, but I'd rather you figure out the simple parts first before you get into advanced things.
Contest.
Go rendezvous and see if it'll get fit on the ring that I have. I have one up here already with Jeb and F-15 attached to it. I think I just need guns and emblems and a ladder. A ladder would help. Oh, and communications. Almost all there. You know how to work or not. "200 orbits away." Oh, goodness. I didn't plan an intercept with this, so I launched at a terrible time. We're just rendezvousing and watching it be pretty. Oh man, that does look really good. That looks really good. I'm pretty proud of how this one turned out. I don't know. Either the A-Wing or the Y-Wing. I'd also like to take on the challenge of doing the Slave 1, Boba Fett's. Yeah, it probably will be really hard. It's really not going to auto-work, huh? You know what? I'll test this on the next launch. I'll actually launch a ring for it. That's what I'll do. But first, let's finish this thing off. Let's put some flags on it.
Let's have a deal. Oh my god, look at that.
Expand. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty good. Right there. That looks pretty good. Or would be a good spot for my dad's emblem. Maybe right here. It's always a problem.
Not like the big, long, white ones. Oh, I put like, you know, I can double them. Put like 15 doubles. Yes. I have a.
Bitch.
I need to get that to it.
Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe right there would look better. I don't know how well I can. Right here would be better. Just scale it down a little. It fits. Push it in. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Nice. Okay. Got that on there. I got communications. I like sticking one of these on. I like those expanding radars. I don't think I'm gonna put them on this one though. I think that'll be enough. What's the distance on this thing? It's a direct type, and this is direct. So incinerating onto G. A little better. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do some small ones. Right there. Extend.
Oh my god,
We need a winch. Okay. those go under 6. Oh. Now we just need
Scratch
guns. Where's mine at? Is that the one I altered? I didn't remember. This one's mine. That's the red. Which I actually don't remember what color.
Cody.
Naboo ones are.
Get off my laptop.
Like it's fine, straightforward. Close enough. But I gotta do them on I messed that up. Do I have one? Go to my X-Wing. Steal it. Let's go. Yeah. Let's steal from the X-Wing. Red laser. If back to the 99. I will be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. My dog is biting me. Red laser. So this one's already attached to a robot. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier to make them straight if I put them here. Then I can move them over. Yeah. So anyway, it's attached to a robot part that should already be assigned to an Axis Group Custom 1. Yep. And so this, what that allows is to change the range of the lasers by moving them in and out. Like that. So you can hit things at different ranges. But anyway, let's place them. Like right there. Yeah, it doesn't work. Where do I want them? Good question. That doesn't look too terrible with that actually hanging out. Now let's try that. We've got emblems, we've got communications, we've got guns, we've got docking port, we've got RCS, we have batteries. I think we've got everything. It might be done. Let me just test the guns, and then I'm going to launch a ring, and then we will try to rendezvous with that ring. Ammo depleted. Eh, crap. I forgot ammo. Boom, 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 boom. What do I call it? I called it something. What's the ammo type on this? Called it Genon or something. I forget. Ammo. Oh. Ion lasers. That's what I called it. Ion lasers. That's gonna be the ammo crates. Take those away. Give us plenty. I forgot one more thing. We can just do without it though. But I forgot one more thing. How did I set that up? Been a bit since I've added guns to something. Custom fire key? No. Oh, right. There's a something I need from you. Control? Weapon manager. That's what I need. That everything. Maybe. Any done on your computer, love? Okay, it's working. And it turns far. It should be straight ahead. And then rotate inwards. Outwards. Okay. Might scooch them back a little, but they work. And like that. I might actually move them a little bit further away. They'd have more range. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I think the originals were like right here on the actual thing, but I like them up front. Doesn't have to be an exact replica. And the action groups. I think I can hide those. Hide those from action groups. Maybe you can't. Nah, you can't. I'll just put them on their own action group. Or stage. And there. Okay. I think we're ready to go, but we're gonna launch something else first. We're gonna launch the ring. And then I'm gonna try to intercept with that ring. When I mean I'll try, I will. Mega. These things cost 14 million. It's a little ridiculous, but whatever. Launch guidance. Just go. There goes my ring. Built this thing a while ago. It's almost everything I make can attach, and then this thing can basically go anywhere. At the stage, like those. This one's about the stage, and I have to manually turn on the engines for the top part. Ring. Now they're going to circularize. I can get a little bit more out of this stage. Drop it mid-burn. lift stage is about to run out. Hopefully it's not going too high. I don't like leaving trash in space. But this thing is at a pretty good orbit. And there we go. Retrograde. We're gonna make sure this thing falls back to Earth. It would eventually, but if you're not focused on it, it'll just keep orbiting. So I'm gonna manually do it, take it down a little bit more so we don't bounce back out into space and make it hit the planet. That might be low enough. There's an asteroid that got gonna hit. There's an asteroid gonna hit the planet. I don't think I've ever seen that before. How to get caught. That's cool. Maybe I should try to save it. How long's it got? Yeah, that should be good enough. Let me make it go crash. Man, this game is beautiful. It is. We're entering the atmosphere. Should start seeing some fire. I hope it should. It will. Down it goes. Rather boring. Speed it up a little. Make sure it actually is gonna hit the planet, not bounce. This is the number that needs to drop pretty quick. We can help. There's a fire. Getting into the thick part of the atmosphere now. It's falling pretty quick. I think we're not gonna bounce. I think we'll be good. That needs to get less than 69, 70. Yeah, it will. We're going to there. Kerbal. Not perfect. Yep. Went. I'd rather it all blow up in the atmosphere
As
and
soon
not
as
hit
I
the
heard
ground.
it, I thought it exploded.
Oh, the engine did. It's about to hit the earth. It's the lift station. There's the lift rocket.
Oh.
It's supposed to come back down and go boom. Hey, we didn't hit water. Sorry to back her down. We hit the desert. Nice. Okay. Now we have that ring up there. Okay. Now let's take our new space starfighter up there.
Okay.
Yeah, he is. Okay. I am sure I've forgotten something. Oh, a ladder. That would help. And good. Utility. One reach the ground? Because I love this one. Rotate wrong. Extend. Yep. Hit it again. It's not quite gonna be long enough. Oh well. Oh well. I used this dumb one. Again. Which way? So I can do this. And, do something like this. Something like that. That doesn't look terrible. Stretch. Too bad. Looked out wide. As long as it doesn't get blocked, I don't mind having this one clip a little when it's open. But it looks better when it's closed. Make sure that works. Let me transfer. Transfer. Hello.
10 minutes.
Yeah, what do you-
That's underground. Just a little bit.
You're about to hear a dog. Obi, Sammy's got your toy.
Move it up just a little bit.
Sammy took your toy away.
Like there.
I think he's part dog. I think he's part dog.
New year. That's not bad. Maybe a little bit more up. Actually, I'll just angle it a little bit. Like that. That should be good. And I think I'm gonna move it backwards just a little bit. It lines up with that door. Yeah. There we go. Here you were. Yes, it will. It'll go to space. Well, I've got a mod engine. It's basically an overpowered rapier, but yeah, it'll fly. And,
I'm here.
I go heading towards space. It flies really fast. I need to either turn the engines down or.
Didn't it go
I
like
kinda love
Mach
it.
4 when we?
That was my X-Wing.
Oh, yeah.
Things on the opposite side of the planet, isn't it? Yep. Bad timing. I just go up to about 100. And then let the rendezvous figure it out. We're still on air right now. They're about to switch. Oh, there they went. Okay, guys. Well, not yet. Remove. Let her get through space first. Different rotating right. It's a big schools. They're not quite rotating right. Yeah, I guess they are. As you go inwards. Yeah, they're right. They're right. Now we're in an orbit. And this is way off because I timed it terribly. So it'll probably need to be time warped a bit, but just a test. This is the first time we're going to try to attach it to my interstellar ring thing that I've made a long time ago.
Sam. Alright, go have fun. Play while you can. Bedtime, it'll be bedtime. Man, like, I have like till 11.
Man, another eclipse.
Okay, what planet are you on? Because Earth.
Oh, Kerbin. Because the reason why there's eclipses on Kerbin all the time is that the moon is at a perfect 0-degree angle with the equator. So it's constantly overlapping the sun. They're lined up. So, like, it doesn't take much for them to meet. Are you gonna auto warp? Life difficult. Thank you. Yeah, it's the one I was working on last night. But I was just polishing it up. It's the Starfighter from episode 1, or the Mandalorian.
Starfighter?
It's the N-1 Starfighter. It's the one that Anakin flies, and I'll try spinning. That's a cool trick. Yeah, that plane. Or
Wait.
okay. What should we land it on first? The moon? I guess we might as well put it on the moon. I'm not taking this thing all the way to Duna yet.
You should skip Mars and go straight to Pluto.
I've gone to Pluto. It's boring. It's just an ice ball. And it's not Pluto in this game. It's,
Itself.
nope. It's Elu in this one.
I'll let him bark for a minute, throw a tantrum.
Oh, that's
He's
not
screaming
that
that you're
bad,
not
actually.
outside.
3.232 facing orbits. I've done worse. We're gonna get there within a few hours. 3 hours. Probably. Even though I launched when it was on the opposite side of the planet. I was stupid.
That's the dark side.
Yup. It's very dark.
You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not join it.
Or not destroy it.
Yeah.
Good try though. Close enough.
I haven't seen it in forever.
I know, and it's embarrassing.
I need to watch it soon. What's it on? Disney?
Mm.
Alright.
Are you gonna time warp? Why isn't this thing wanting to time warp today?
All I've watched is Family Guy and the Dragon Ball series.
Hmm. Okay. We're getting pretty good. They're getting pretty close. Thank you, McJeb. I'm too lazy to do it myself every time. Wonder if I turn RCS on if it'll auto work. Just not wanting to tonight. That's okay. Where's my target? Should be coming up on it. There it is. Here it comes. Yep, lag. That is good enough. Now we will target that. We will open the ducting port. We will control from here. Docking autopilot, override 6, start force, roll. Autopilot. I've never docked this thing to this thing, so hopefully it works. Ooh, slushy. Thank you. I hope it works. It should. It's smaller than everything else that I've built. Could you grab my spoon, please?
For what?
My spoon?
Oh,
Is it gonna fit? It'll fit. I just hope it clears. It'll clear. Easy peasy. Let's see. Man, that thing's small on there.
What?
I docked it to the
Oh,
ring.
cool.
It's so small compared to the X-Wing and the F-15. It's like, this is the difference between this one and the F-15. I've got this F-15
So are we?
on a ring.
I say we, but it's
Look
you.
at how close this one is
Like-
to the big too big. Like, yeah, and then there's my little one.
You gonna move?
It's so small and cute. Oh yeah. Ugh. Every time I dock to this thing. So many stages. I don't need these engines.
Just need one to put on the table.
What
Don't bring this table.
are these ones? Oh, that's my Beetle. Okay, let's go to the moon.
Oh, that's where we were going now.
That's where we're going now. That's what I just said. That is target.
I always sound.
You are a woman. Oh. $775 in 23 minutes.
Oh, I've had this. I know what you're going to say. Had this.
Mm-hmm. We're in the Matrix.
And I'm just too stupid to get out because I have deja vu all the freaking time.
Well, nobody knows they're in the Matrix till they take the red pill.
Yeah, but they got what's his name out?
He took the red pill. Neo? He chose to take the red pill.
That's another. How do you wake up?
It's loud. Sorry about that.
Hey, what? The blue coat cycle was red coat station.
Take off the one.
Capsules red. You know how Mountain Dew is yellow, but the
Yeah.
bottle's green?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go burn for you. I feel it already.
They're turning out colder.
It's good though, I like it. I think with the Kool-Aid you're supposed to set it on 3, not 4. That's okay. Just killing brain cells.
I'm thinking of cheddar cheese. Okay, if you have a sprinkler, I was happy
Alright.
farmed it.
Are we hitting the moon? We're hitting the
don't
moon.
want-
If we do the fine tune, I'll get us a 97. No, abort. Remove. 150?
I think
Maybe?
we're gonna go get
Yeah, that'll be good. Execute. Yeah,
Yes, I
they
remember.
burned the car down because
Yeah.
they couldn't get the lug nut off.
Because they made it thermite.
Mm-hmm.
That's what thermite is.
So, blow some grass.
No, I don't want to blow something up. I want to make
Thermite
a giant
burns
fire.
hard.
I want a
Yeah.
giant fiery.
Thermite just burns hotter than the sun. It burns really, 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 really hot. And it'll melt through metals.
And you can also.
Okay, so do
You
you
can also
know my
get it as,
answer
like-
already?
What if I?
Hell, why are we talking about this?
Because she said she needs.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. And then if I create and maneuver there and do nothing, and then circularize, a hard one to say, the next parry, create, get rid of that one, execute, and we will orbit the moon. And then I'll drop off the ring, and I'll go land next to Bill, who I already abandoned there. He's got a plane to get back.
Oh, forgot about Bill.
He's got a plane to get back. I just left him last stream. Or
Quick
not
question.
last stream, the stream before.
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. Hundreds. And it's generally the same one over and over again. I kill Jeb all the time.
Poor Jeb. If you had to have a funeral for every Kerbal,
I could do that starting with my stream. If I kill one, I could put a little grave marker or something at the space station or at the space center. Well, I'd have to build one, like a rover that I could drive out to where I have the graveyard.
How would you make the little stone?
I can make it look like a gravestone. I make Star Wars ships in a game that...
You should
Yeah.
name rovers the name of the dead pilot thing.
Well, I'll be able to name them, yeah. And that'll be their gravestone. This thing, hurry up. I mean, how long does it take to get to the moon? A day. And 4 hours. Well,
How long does it take realistically?
4 days.
4, yeah. To fly out there.
What the hell do you...
Because the Artemis just did it.
They did that at the beginning of the year. Keep up with stuff like that.
Good. Nutella got free, whatever it's called.
Marketing?
Marketing.
Okay. Now we are around the moon. At about way higher than I wanted to be. That's 35 there. Okay, that didn't burn very nicely, did it? We can circularize at the next parry and get real low. I breathed in. Plushy. Excuse me. Okay, 14 minutes. We don't need the docking autopilot right now. We don't need the maneuver planner right now. We need landing guidance. I wonder how... I haven't tested how this one lands with MechJeb. We'll see how bad this one does.
Does it have wheels?
It's got landing struts. And no, it doesn't have wheels. Because it takes off and lands like Star Wars. It never takes off like an airplane.
But just look straight up and
It takes off vertically and then you go, and then you land in like a helicopter. Let's get it straight.
Where's Dot?
Too far. Use the time warp to kill my velocity. There we go. Rotational velocity. Alright. Turn off burst, yes. We should save.
It's fine.
Okay. Now we are going to land at, well, let's... We are now separate. Burst, yes. We want to go down. Away from it. Okay. And then let us target Bill. Move it like one click east. And then land. I don't want to land on Bill's head. That would kind of suck. Okay, let's try it. How it does. It's gonna be a night. Of course it's gonna be at night. I could abort it. Yeah, let's abort. And then let's time warp a little bit. Ah, whoa, too much. Where's Bill? Are you rotating at all? Yeah, there it goes. We went to land there during the daytime. Okay, now we land at target. Hate to do this, but I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
get this.
Alright, I'm back. Back to what we were doing. Hello, Yoda. Hello, Yoda. Oh. Goody. We're landing on the moon, Yoda. There's Bill way down there. And you're climbing on the keyboard. Yeah. Okay, we need to do some things here. We need to control from here. We need to activate that and activate that. I screwed that up again. Okay, control from here.
He looks so invested.
Yep. Alright. Hopefully I've done everything right. Let's see how he does. I've never tried this with this one yet. The X-Wing lands. It can land with mech jet, but it's very wobbly at the end. I'm gonna assume this one's the same. Hello, buddy. Lagged. That means we got close. It loads in the physics for other crops at like 2,000-ish meters away. So that's when it'll lag every time you get that close to another. See, there's my F-15. Hopefully I don't land right on top of its head. I shouldn't. No. Yeah, I'll be right next to it. Good screenshot opportunity. Are you going to be wobbly or are you going to do a really good job? Looks like he's going to do a really good job. Look at that. He's in a little wobble, but holy crap. This thing lands better than the X-Wing. We did it.
Hey.
Now Valentina can go hang out with Bill. Or I can see if I can get it back home, which I can.
Oh Lord, I bet you.
My son is crazy. I think I need anything. I need rendezvous autopilot eventually and maneuver node planner. But that's about it. Might as well plant a flag. We'll see if we can get out back in. I've got 2 kittens on my chair with me. It's a Tifa and a Yoda. Mwah, mwah, mwah. That is Z fighting and I don't like it. I can fix that. Yoda, no climbing on the keyboard. No climbing on the keyboard. Okay. Now the goofy thing we have to do, transfer to this thing. Let's extend the ladder. To the A. Yoda. That's not a real thing. That little green man, well, this is a girl, is not real. Yoda. You're gonna have to go, buddy. Tifa's not attacking the computer. Plant flag. The text is going to be backwards. But it's right this side. What did I name it? The EN99 first landing. We did sit. Also, Valentina was here. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Gosh, this game looks good for being so old. Mods are wonderful. Do, 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 do. And then get back in. And then transfer back to the cockpit. There's the ladder. Target our ring. We need to wait for it to be like right around here-ish. I think, if I remember right. Or maybe, but yeah, I think it's supposed to be right around here-ish. It's been a while since I've done this from the moon. If I miss it, I miss it. We have plenty of telepathy. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was stupidly stupid. Come on. I did something really dumb. I wasn't controlling from the right spot. Valentina, I'm sorry. Where are you going now? Rescue mission! Goodness. Come on. Kill the rotation. Killing the rotation. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. It's because of the engine. Engines got killed. Don't crash. Rescue mission. Which is fine. We saved her. I was controlling from the wrong spot. And the controls were wrong. Well. That's fine. Actually, I could take her back on that jet and leave Bill here. Eh, whatever. I'll just have her go hang out with Bill. I didn't kill her. Over there. Go hang out with Bill. It's its maiden voyage. It wasn't gonna be perfect. Eh. We'll fly. It's faster. There's a bit of debris around now. Of course, the thing I can fit 2 people in is the one I crashed. I can only fit one thing in this one. Or one Kerbal. Hello, Bill. Hi. I came to see you. I meant to leave, but messed up. Jeb wouldn't have done that. Party on the moon! Okay. I can go rescue them. Or... I don't know what I want to do. I've now got 2 very expensive rings orbiting the moon. Which sounds like a good chance to build a refueling station. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Rescue her. That'll basically be the same mission we just did, though. It's kind of boring. I could land my airliner on the moon. I don't think I've ever done that. I need to make a reason to go there. Let's see what contracts we have. Other than rescuing her, of course, but... Bring Moonstone back. I can do that. What the heck? I've never done any of that building in space thing. And some ore. I've never done any of that. I haven't built. That was in a expansion that I bought. Expand station ES-15 around Kerbal. And a bit of a... But what station? It's not a station. I guess it is. Tag that it's a station. They want me to build a space station. But around one of my rings. I can do that one. Alright. We got 2 things to go to the moon for. What I don't have you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll use my shuttle. And we will use the cargo bay. This thing's just a nothing burger. I had it in there to test weight. We will build a little science module. Such a pain in the ass to get it to attach. I think I have to do that usually. And just put it back down when I'm done. Okay. We'll get a science module going. Hey, buddy. This thing's gonna have everything. Like a mobile processing lab. No, that's like a space lab. What is Science Junior? Moon doesn't have an atmosphere. I can do temperature. What's this one doing? Analyzing the geometry and composition. Okay. You can do that. What's that way? 0.3. Need a couple mystery goo containers. Experiment storage unit? What's that do? Been a while since I've done any of this shit. What's the experiment storage unit do? Allows rescaling or yeah, that's 2 weeks ago. Oh, you can just use that to drop it back in. We need a barometer or barometer. An infrared telescope. No, don't need that. Surface scanning module. Narrowband scanner. Yeah, all these survey things are new. Like this thing, I know how that works. Then we need some mystery goos. Mystery goo containers. That should be good. That'll be able to get us a bunch of science. And then, I'll be able to fit Valentina on this. And bring her home. Rose. Take her to the moon. I don't want any crew. I'll fly it with a... the drone. Hello, Tifa. Been a while since I've flown this thing. Hope it still works. Should have enough Delta V just to go and get back. Ooh. Oh goodness. What is going on? Yeah, it flies. Not great, but it flies. I think it was dead. I think all the flaps are wrong, so it's throwing it off. There we go. We fixed it. I don't know why it's pulling left. Look at the aerodynamics. What's pulling to the left? I don't see anything. Because it's not perfectly flat, so that's fine. One of these is wrong. I think it's just not symmetrical anymore. I need to clean this one up. It's not great. I'm out of slushy. This one will be way quicker. There's no rendezvous or nothing. We're just gonna fly there. Fly there, land, pick up. Fly home. We'll make sure it flies. The new ship will make sure it flies really well in atmosphere still. It seemed like it did. I just didn't put it under any stress and fly it around the space center or anything. Just flew it straight up to space. We switched over to the plasma mode. Maybe just turn off staging. Turn off staging. This one takes a bit. We'll go up to about 100. Alright. And then once we're in space, which I think we are, regularize, execute. We don't need rendezvous. I could bring the ring home. I should do that. We'll pick up Valentina and maybe Bill. Yeah, we'll pick up Bill. We'll leave the F-15, ES-15, whatever I called it, on the moon. We'll pick up Bill and Valentina. Pick up the ring. Bring that home. Put it back in orbit. Then land this thing. That seems like a decent mission. Delta V do I still have? 6,000. $20. Home and transfer to the moon. Cute. You know how to work on this one? No? Okay. Turn in 9 minutes. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. That is awful. What the fuck did I do? That's why I was flying stupid. Well, it'll be fine. It'll do the mission. It just flies a little awkward, and I have to remember to fix that. Mirroring got turned off. That's really dumb. But at least I found it. It was flying really dumb. And I didn't know why. And because of that.
He was begging for me. That was like, he was. And he couldn't.
Guys, we're hitting the moon.
Oh, hello, Chica. But don't jump at me.
Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I didn't notice that. I think I know a way of making it look better anyway. I don't like this nose cone, and there's one that angles to the side, and I can make it look like it's going up. Yeah, it'll look better. Yeah. I can make that better. Using that mistake. Circular line. This needs to be a parry. Let it. Hi. Great. Execute. Is there any more slushy, Sam?
I just refilled it.
Okay. I'm really annoyed with myself. It up. Going in on the moon again. Gonna target Valentina. In the light. No. Alright, so we're around the moon. What are my missions? Get these done. Surface and moonstone. That's a surface sample. And any kind of science from the surface of the moon. Alright. We're gonna work till she gets back around the other side. Okay. Taxi's in the sun. Again. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. Health issues. I'll be right back. Back. Okay. Targeting her. Let's go one click north. Find a target. No auto warp. Go ahead and open. Not 8. I guess 8. So we're warping. In the plane. Turn off auto warp. When this switches, I need to turn off the main engines, turn on the VTOLs, switch the control point. Okay, we're gonna do this. Go from here. And that went pretty smooth. Hey, we're backwards. We are. It's spin around. Rescue mission. In the fucked up shuttle that I forgot mirroring. Now we can auto warp now. Should be fine. This one's got actual gear. So let's make sure the brakes are right. Next. So much debris down there now. Oops. Oh, that's also dumb. I need to fix that. Don't get too wobbly. You know you want to be fine. You want to be fine. What the hell is it doing?
No, boom.
No, I think it'll be fine. We're going real fucking slow. Just go. There you go. It's fine. It just looks terrible. Stop. Okay. We got the shuttle here. Now we can bring Bill and Valentina over. And we also need to get some samples. Observe mystery goo. Keep. Observe mystery goo. Keep. Conduct material study. Keep. Now we can do a temperature. Log temperature. Keep. Now we can do whatever this thing is. Gravity data. Keep. Pressure data. Keep. Seismic data. I have no idea what this thing is. It doesn't seem like it's working. So, okay, that's fine. I don't care. We got all the science. Okay. We'll bring Valentina over first. Just go. Bye. There you go. Takes a second to get some altitude, but then you can move pretty quick. Jar Jar, I only have like 3 things on that, and you find one to knock over. I'll run into the radar dish. Doo doo doo. In we go. Eh, my ladder on this thing not fucking work. Won't move ahead of it. This is dumb. We can fly up here at least, but this thing needs some work. I'm glad we flew it, because now we have something we can fix. It sucks. Beat. Wow. Girl. Wow, that was buggy. Goodness gracious. There's something wrong with this ship. Bill. There's the broken one. There's a piece of the broken one. Sign him over. Alright, I'm gonna fly up anyway. Okay. We're on. Make sure we're flying, controlling from the right freaking thing. There. Now we won't make the same mistake. Which ring is it? It was pretty low altitude. That one's 23. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That is target. The other one goes with that F-15. Not like it matters, but we want to go 90. And we want to wait for it to be... Where are we? We're right here? Yeah. We want it to be like, I think, basically right above us. It'll be close enough. The wrong one. The hell just exploded? The fuck is going on? What just blew up? This thing's got hit by the Kraken. Man, I'm having no luck. Sorry, I'm sounding whiny. It's just everything's going wrong. I'll revert the whole thing. That whole time with the space shuttle was a waste. Thanks for cracking this. I really dislike this shuttle. I'm about to rebuild the whole thing. But it's not about this shuttle. This stream is supposed to be about this. Alright, I was gonna fix some Z fighting. Was this? Put it up to about there-ish. These even... Yeah, I did. Okay, that one I didn't, but... Here's some weird... Oh, that was on the shuttle, that looks fine. I think that was the only problem with it. Besides my flying. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna take another one to the moon, pick up Valentina. I just won't take Bob with me. I'll just fly this as a drone. Take it to the moon, pick up the ring. Yeah, that's what we'll do. But I'm gonna fly around a little bit. Around here. Make sure it's flying well in atmosphere. Man, everything's going bad tonight. Ugh. One of those nights in Kerbal. Hit by the Kraken. I don't want RCS. I want that one. I'm gonna fix that because I keep forgetting it. This is my... Not actually angry. I actually kind of am at myself, but... Perfectionism. This is gonna go swimmingly well. I have a feeling. Can't make it flip over itself. It's actually pretty stable. You kind of drifted. That's neat. Alright. Let's go to space. That was fun. Get around 90. Man, this seems fast. Heading to space. Again. Might need some heat shields on this thing if I want to land it anywhere else with Kerbal. Which part is it? This one? One of those. That, I think, is the part that's heating up the most. That fuel tank adapter. That's a leak spot. I hate that part. There's something about it that makes it really fragile and really flimsy, and if you use it on normal rockets, it's not auto-strutted, but it doesn't matter. If you use it on normal rockets, it wobbles, breaks. The weak spot. I don't know what it is about that part. How high am I? I'm going way too far out, but it doesn't matter. Great. No, that's the next step. Execute. No, it's time warping. At least that's nice. See, this one we've got space. We could actually fit both Bill and Valentina. I think I might just bring Bill home. I kind of want to leave that F-15 there. Just as like a place to land. Now that there's debris everywhere. I could build a bulldozer, clean it up. I need to start building some rovers, actually. It's one thing I've never really done in this game. Built stations. Actually, that's what I really got addicted to, was building stations. And I built a shuttle a long time ago before they had the built-in ones. Uncircularized, right? Yep. Going to the moon again. Moon transfer. At the optimum time. Execute. Seems like everything I built with the engines that I made, the modded engines, they end up in space with about 6,000 Delta V. And I think all of them do. The F-15 might have more. I think the F-15 has 8 when you're in space, or by the time you've gotten to orbit. Need to fine tune. I think with this one, 100 should be good. You don't want to hit it. Oh, that's way too low. Remove 50, create. That'll be fine. Execute. Warp, please. Balance is a little off. I can fix that pretty easily though. I think the center of weight is a little higher, so these are a little low. So I need to move them up. That's not a big deal. Not what I wanted to do. Go there. Warp here. Here's the moon. We want to circular rise at the next parry. Great. Good. One day, 41 minutes. It'll be like 1 day, 2 hours we'll be in orbit. At least this thing lands great. Let's see if it does it twice in a row. Hey, deep below. Let's target Valentina again. Let's go to landing guidance. We'll go one click south this time. And just land a target. Turn off auto warp. Now let's make sure she's on the fucking light side of the moon. Not aborts. Hello, baby. Oh, there was just an eclipse. Alright. Land a target. What's it doing? Abort automatic. Or we'll turn that back off when it starts. Getting pretty close. And I thought it worked this time. And when it stops, we need to disable the main engines, control from here. do both engines first. We'll disable these main engines. Enable those engines. Control from here. And that's it. And it should land perfectly like last time. Oh, and I can make it all warp again. We can make this touchdown speed way faster, like 2. And we go. Man, this thing flies better than anything else I've made. I kind of love it. Yeah, lag. They're loading all the physics. Hello. That's awfully close. You gonna land right on top of the F-15? No. We're gonna be right next to it. Holy crap.
Oh no, it's gonna land on it. It's gonna hit it.
I know. You'll be fine.
It's gonna hit it.
You'll be fine.
It's gonna go kaboom.
It's fine. I'll just wiggle it off. And we're good. Well, they don't have to walk very far. I can scooch forward a little bit. No, wait. Let's do this right. Scooch forward a little bit. It kind of sort of hit my other airplane when I landed on the moon, Jerry. And your mom kind of sort of freaked out.
I did freak out.
She just doesn't want me to kill the robot in this thing.
Kerbal.
There is no Kerbal in it.
Oh.
It's a drone.
Did you get what's his name out of it?
Well, I launched another one, and they
Oh.
forgot the landing gear. They forgot to put the landing gear down. Whatever. Who needs it? This is a good screenshot opportunity.
Take it.
Yeah.
I want one with the lights. Okay. Alright. I think I can pick up both of these Kerbals. And where's my targets? Where's my targets? Valentina. You're gonna be the pilot, Valentina. Yep, that's her name. I'm too lazy to put the ladder down.
Ah!
That sounded painful.
Ow.
Oh, I need to take a surface sample. Oh. Yeah. On board. Transfer crew. Transfer. There. Let's do a crew report. The crew report. Okay. That's the jet. Let's go. Lord. Now we have both. That's nice, it can carry two. This can be a perfect... this thing's awesome. I really like this thing I built. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. Okay. Controls are what I think they are. Let's take the ring. It is target. Hello, Dobby. Yeah? Hi, sweetie. Okay. Could be good. Now. Okay. Man, I didn't have SAS on. That means flies really good. What altitude is this thing at? 20, 35? Okay. Oh, Dobby, don't fall off. Look at this. Pretty close. That's pretty close. Let's do it the next app. Circularize. Execute. We didn't screw it up this time. Put a gear up. Besides landing on top of the F-15.
Oh.
I have two cats on my lap, just to let you know.
Got a Dobby?
I got a Dobby and a Tifa. Tifa's just been sitting here for a while.
I know.
Yeah, it sucks. Alright, now we need rendezvous. Autopilot. I hope it's close. It's not. But whatever. We're around the moon. We can catch up to it pretty quick. Mm-hmm. Y'all are starting to realize what your mother found out a long time ago.
What?
My hips aren't very wide. It's very difficult to fit two kittens on one lap. The RTS is unbalanced. I kind of think I hate those burner engines. I might just go back to using regular RCS. I was building too big of craft, I think. And I got stuck on massive spacecrafts for a long time for some reason. And so I needed like a billion RCS ports. So I switched to using those burner engines. I don't think I like them. At least not for the small ones. Is that your game?
It's muted.
What the fuck was that noise?
No idea. Because Jar Jar's not there no more.
And I've got kittens. I'm getting close to it. I saw it. Now I can't find it. Sorry for the whiplash. There it is. How can it be that big and I never see it? Okay, you can disengage. We're close enough. Quit spinning. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. Don't need you no more. Oh no.
Comes.
I'm about to get a third kitten. I think he decided not to.
Yoda, come here, baby.
Oh good, he decided not to. They're very difficult to balance. The burner engines. I have no idea. I haven't really thought into it too much. I think it's all the splattered Jebs, honestly. It's his DNA that's been splattered on all the random things you can land on. It's just poor Jeb. And all his reincarnations. Alright, let's get these two home. I can turn you guys off. And let's do the return from the moon. I think this one's pretty accurate with the final periapts. A lot of these are not. And this one is also not. Okay, remove all. 200. Oh lord. Okay. 400. Close enough to what I like it. Let's try 4 and 420. I say close enough, but it's not. Because of my brain. 30. Alright. We're gonna get it right at 200. Hey, look at that. Okay. Execute. Let's get on. Don't need docking anymore. You're not gonna auto warp. No, it's not even on. Why is it off? Weird. Oh, because of the landing. They share. They share the same Boolean. I think it needs to be turned down for the bullhead. If you have it on 4,
Yeah.
yeah, it's too much. I think 3 for the cool head and 4 for my cranberry juice. You don't have to grab her around the neck so you can clean her, Dobby. That it? That is it. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on the 9,000 moons of Jewel. Elu. Here we go. Burp. Warp through it. Never warp too fast through that. I don't know if that's still a bug, but from when I played, you don't warp through it. At the next area. This beat. Execute. Only got 13,000 Delta V. May have made my engines a little too powerful. But I don't care. They're fun. That's all that matters. It's not gonna auto work. Drive me nuts. It just won't start auto warping. And then if you start it, it'll work fine. Excuse me. There's a few weak points. We'll see them as we enter. Falling off of me, Dobby, you whopper. There. Few weak points on the new ship. But we can fix them pretty quickly. I think, if I can remember all of them. That nose cone is a weak point, and then I think I'm going to put, just for good measure, I'm going to put some heat shields on it. Never know if I want to try to land it on Eve or something. Getting through that atmosphere of the Eve goes gross. We're back at Earth. Oh, Kerbal. Let's get this thing lined up. It has a nice orbit. Sort of. Or 224, 262. Come on now. Change both. 200. 200. Great. Thanks, whatever. Yeah. I can do this myself. Where am I? I'm here. Yes. We have lots of RCS. I'll take care of it. Okay. I want it at 200, because then it's easier to run it with. At least it's at 0. For the most part. Yeah, this is not my ideal time to be doing this, but I think. Here. I don't. You can't. I've got 3 cats on me.
He's trying. Look.
And then let's circularize the next ferry. Execute. I'm gonna let this go. Don't want to move 2 sleepy babies.
Baby.
I bet. Yeah, of course it did not work. The mission is almost over, as long as I don't fuck up the landing. Or something changed and it blows up in the atmosphere. That could happen too. Alright. Thanks, squad. That. Didn't even use too much fuel in it, but it'll be easy to refuel out here. Oh, Yoda, are you lost?
Come here, Toto.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Yoda. That's Squall. Hey, Yoda. There you go. Okay, he doesn't want to get got. Alright, we are back. Let's save. I did save last time I landed. I could have just done that, but I don't really want to do that too much. I want to, like, have rescue missions, and if I just revert every time I fuck up, that's no fun. And it's going to be a habit to do, because I always revert when something messes up. I don't like killing Kerbal. But anywho, we are going to undock. I'm going to control from here. I always hit the wrong direction. Yeah, I did it the right way this time. I'm gonna get away from that. And then we are going to landing guidance, Virgin Auto Lands. These are the 2 we need. We are going to go to KSB pad. We are going to land at target. Hope I have enough fuel. I should. In air mode, which we can go. No, don't switch to that yet. Don't do that, Matt. I got fucked up. We're not going to use the landing guidance to do anything but line us up with KSC. Of course, we're landing in the dark again. Every time I land at Kerbal, or Kerbin, I land in the dark. Every time.
Always phasing.
But it's not, it's just I have bad timing. It's okay. I just always time it wrong. If I waited a few hours, it would have gone into the sunlight, and then I could have landed over here. Because the Earth is rotating, right? And this is where I want to land. So if the Earth is rotating, I just had to wait a few more hours, and it would have rotated over here and been in the sunlight. Whee! Man, this flight's really nice. Okay, and then we can turn that on. And then I would like to do this. Activate navigation. We can get rid of that. We can switch these to liquid, or to air mode. Open cycle, or whatever it's called. And time warp. Let's nose down a little. We don't want to come in that bad. But we do want to come in like at 20. Yeah. Things are about to get hot there.
We're gonna be into the Earth's atmosphere.
Exactly. I'm already hitting the atmosphere. I'm in the upper atmosphere. Yep, there's the fire. I just hope nothing blows up. I've got 2 Kerbals on this.
Like, not like the most dangerous part. Like,
Almost always. It's the launch and the coming back in.
the launch part is dangerous because you don't know if the entire ship is gonna explode or something.
Which has happened a few times.
And going down back to Earth is also very dangerous because the atmosphere could possibly melt the ship.
Yep, and that's what it's trying to do right now. This is a weak point. That part right there.
Moving at extreme speed.
Yep.
So
We're good.
you're leaving the atmosphere.
And my engines are back on. I don't have a whole lot of Delta V, but I've got enough. And we can glide most of the way. But of course, it's dark. We'll be able to see... Can't see it yet. I haven't seen the cockpit view of this. Ooh, this looks awesome.
Cockpit is like the part where like the astronaut usually stays in.
Yes. It's like the pilot seat is in the cockpit.
Yeah. Where the person needs.
I've been in a few cockpits when my dad flew for Delta. Not many, because after 9/11 they wouldn't even let family members come up there. Doo-doo-doo.
Very interesting about school. Especially since we started learning it on the date 9/11.
Oh yeah.
On the ninth month on the 11th day.
Yep. I remember where I was. I was a freshman in high school. I was in geometry.
I was in science. 4th period, out of lunch. Was it out of lunch or before lunch? I
You
think it
weren't
was out of lunch.
Okay. Where are we going? Where is this place? Kerbal, you need to make your lights brighter. I can actually... It is just a little too dark at night. Let's turn ambient light up. Yes.
That's
That way.
That's actually something I had a problem with the game.
I didn't know much.
For the game I had, like, my turning was so slow, and I didn't know, like, how to activate it, or more so get to the settings. So, like, day 5 in the game, where it could actually adjust the sensitivity.
You're
But
gliding really well.
yeah, very well. Game to out.
Have I not cleared the mountains? I can clear the mountains. We're going too slow. We dropped too low. It's okay. I have fuel. Not much, but I've got some.
The capture. The box.
My fuel numbers are scaring me a little, but we'll make it there. Hey, I can see it now. Yep. Auto land. See if it can do it. I don't have gear, and I've never tried auto land on this thing. So it might work, might not.
Always landed it.
Oh, I can't do this. Yeah, I can't do it with that. Screw auto land.
So you always landed it. And
Yes, I kind of have to, because I have to land it, like a helicopter. Not like an airplane.
only with a helicopter, it's a bit more controlled.
Not really. I have it built so that it works fine. Hey, buddy. Are we gonna make it? Yeah, we'll make it. Oh, buddy.
Dad.
Deep is kind of a daddy girl, too. I'm running out of fuel. It's okay. We're close.
And the number that's going down on the top is the fuel.
No, that's my altitude. This is my fuel, and I'm about to run out. But it's okay, I use different fuel for my vehicle engines.
Okay, if it was my first time playing, I would not know.
Yeah, you gotta learn a lot in this game.
Considering it's also such a small place.
About to run out. Oh, one. Burnout.
Burnout.
That's okay. We got engines that run off of mono propellant, and this thing glides, and we just have to make it there. Actually, we don't even have to make it there. I can land in the grass if I really wanted to.
We just land semi close to it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is it pull? There's something still not mirrored right in it. I can fix that, but I need to figure out what it is. Doo-doo-doo. Real slow.
Unreal super slow.
68.0 meters per second.
I was just looking at TV.
Makes the ground level. Even though it's not much different. Whee! This is a really cool looking craft. I like it. We're gonna try to land it on the runway. I'll probably miss. I'm not very accurate with my manual landing with the Beetle engines. Right? Okay, good. See, I've got engines at the bottom that make it fly like a helicopter. Yep. Oh, I can make it hover too. Here would help. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the runway. I'm not. Oh, look at that, Sabrina.
One wing is a bit.
Nice.
From the moon.
That one wing is a bit. Is a bit into.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm on the runway.
Yeah.
Recover.
If you would moved a bit to the left, then maybe it would have fully been.
Yep.
But it doesn't really.
Got all over his head.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, and we got science too. I forgot I picked up science. Did I get those missions done?
Science.
Where's my missions? Contracts. Woohoo! Money!
Money.
Milestones. Bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbal. Must have been. I got a surface sample. I guess that's not what they mean.
Crying dog.
Oh, he's just still got that eye issue. I just wipe it clean. He's tired. And he's purring. A happy kitty. Okay. Let's fix those few things that I noticed. This nose cone. I like the way it looks, but I need to get rid of this part because it sucks.
Hold the mouth haircut good with hers.
Oh, it's just weak. Weak point. This one looks just as good. And then I can make you a bit smaller so it fits. Yeah. Yeah. It needs to be pulled back a little. But it's just being an artist. Yep.
Most likely. Pretty much like you didn't even do anything.
Well, yeah, it looks exactly the same, but I know for a fact this part does better with heat than that other one. Because that other one was a fuel tank. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check that the center of thrust went through the center of mass. Turn these off real quick, just so I can see.
Nice. Hearing.
It kind of is. Maybe more college physics. It was up
Almost.
just a little bit.
Harry, there's slushy upstairs.
Just the slightest bit can screw it up. And this one there. this back up. Alright. How'd you fix that wobbly issue? I was gonna get rid of these. I don't like them. And get rid of that ugly crap. Yeah. That. You. I can stick that right there. That looks a little better. I'll move it forward a little. Yeah, that's better. And then I want to get rid of that. I want to center these ones. Don't really need that many. This thing's so small. Good night, buddy. That whole time?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't see that one. What is that one? That's not the burner engine, that's my actual engine. That. And there. That should be better. Okay. Do I want to put some heat shields on it? I think I do.
Yeah.
Well, it gets in fine. Like, it's not a problem.
Look beside you.
Hang on. I've already got a Dobby up here, dude. I don't think I want heat shields. They're ugly. And a lot of parts and they're heavy. I did it again. I just noticed it though. At least I noticed. So ugly. Ugly. I'm not putting heat shields. They're ugly. Mirror it. And I have a feeling it's something to do with these. Are they not mirrored? Those. Pull them all out. Make sure they're all okay. How many did I have? There we go. This one, huge. Are they all huge? 25? Yeah, they're all 75. Okay. So that's mirrored. I know that for a fact. It's got yaw and roll up. Yes. Okay. Hate it. Fine. Okay. This one. Yeah, roll off 75. Five. Yeah, roll off. These are all fine. The vertical stabilizers. These should be yaw only. Okay. These are the only other ones. Roll. Yeah. That must have been the problem. That's the only other one. Yep. Hide that shit. Hide that shit. Looking good. Oh wait. Low. Up. Yeah. Up. You. Needs to be moved up a little. This. Too low. Fit in there just right. Okay. I don't love that those stick out the top. We're gonna just make them a little bit shorter. And we're gonna move this whole thing back down. Let's make sure. And this one can go down. Oh, right there. Save. Or anything else I did stupidly? I don't think it needs anything else. Honestly. Pretty good. These have roll and pitch. Yep. Roll and pitch. Yep. Those are all pitch. Maybe this one should just be roll. Might fly better. And it flies fine. It flies fine. Actually, kind of like how you can drift it around. Well, one more flight for this. It's coming up on 10 o'clock my time, so I'll be ending my stream. But we got it done. We got it to the moon. We crashed it because I was an idiot. We rescued them. And it's better for it. Decorated. Very important. This thing flies awesome. This thing flies awesome. Yeah, I had the G's. I would kill my poor pilot. I just pulled 15 G's, I think. It would tear itself apart. Yep, there's another 15. Yeah. It would tear itself apart in real life. It's way too fast. But you know what? I love it, so whatever. Come on. Good. There we go. Get on 90. 90. One more time up to space, we'll rendezvous it back with the ring. And call it a night. There's no one on this one, so I'll just leave it in space. And it'll be like, it'll be prepped and ready to go. I barely used the ring. Couldn't even need to refuel it. Gosh, this thing's fast. And if it doesn't wobble, which this one doesn't, why is it even faster? Because it's going straight at the angle of attack is like nothing, even when we're climbing. Osmos. We are going fast. Fast, 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 fast. Where is the ring? Oh, it's right there. Maybe I can catch up to it. I think if I go a little low, I'll be able to catch up to it. The next step. Yeah, once we're in space. I'm gonna try to do this without MegDub. But, well, I'll try to get my separation right. I didn't launch at the perfect time, but I think I can get it because we're so far behind it. Almost in space. And now we are. And if anybody's wondering, I'm sure if you're watching Kerbal, you know, for the most part, since we're behind it, we want to be lower in orbit because you're faster the closer to the surface you are. So if you want to catch up with something, go to a shorter orbit than, or a lower orbit than they are, and you'll be going faster around the planet than they are, because they have further to travel. So even though it wasn't a great time to launch, we're lower than it, so give it a few orbits and we'll catch up. So if I add a maneuver, so that's my closest approach from there. If I no, not great. Time to do it. Then how do you increment the orbit on this thing again? That, yeah, there we go. Ooh, that's really close. So it'll be in one orbit. Separation 17. Let's see if we can get that a little closer. 3.4. Oh, we're getting further out. Ooh, too much. 3.8. Pretty good. Can't read it. 4.6. Eh. 0.7. Try to get it as close as I can. 3.5 is pretty good. Oh, that's worse. Okay. 3.2. Oop. 0.8. Yeah, 3 is close enough, and then we'll use the rendezvous autopilot. Execute next mode. That wasn't too terrible. Actually, yeah, when we do this burn, I don't think I need to engage autopilot. I think I will, but I think I'll match, let's see, match velocities with target when, after I do this burn. See, that's doing way better since I moved the engines. Yep. And then that'll work. Now the RCS works now. I'm not gonna auto warp. Should be visible. There it is. I could do this 100% by myself if you want to see me do it. Might as well. SAS. Point at the target. And since we're this close, it shouldn't be hard. Doesn't matter. Let's approach it like 70. And then we can go into target. And when we get close, we slow down. The retrograde. There we go. We are within 100. That wasn't the cleanest I've ever done it, but it worked. There. Forget that. I will use docking autopilot because I just don't want to do it. Go from here. Actually, let's do this first. And control point. Override start distance. Force roll autopilot. It's so cool doing this. I love this game. It's just about to go. Lined up. Moving towards the dock. It looks way more balanced with these RCS. See, I don't like those vector engines. Or not vector engines, the burner engines. The RCS ones. I just had a thought. I need like a shuttle thing with a bay that I can, like the actual NASA space shuttle. Like I have that I tried to fly and I haven't fixed that thing in a while and it sucks. So I've been wanting to make a Y-wing from Star Wars. Because all my crafts are kind of from Star Wars except for the F-15. And the Y-wing is big enough. It could be my cargo. I think I will do that. And that's my idea for my next stream. That one's going to be hard to get it to fly in atmosphere because it doesn't have any... Like, at least this one has wings. Like, even the real one, like, the one in Star Wars, not the real one, has wings. Like, this design, it flies okay in atmosphere because it kind of would in real life. Maybe. It could. But the Y-wing, it doesn't have any wings of any sort. So I'll have to do it like the TIE Fighter and hide them all. I'm just thinking through it. And I probably won't be able to stop thinking about it. And I won't sleep much. But I'll start building that tomorrow, I think, if I feel okay. If my health permits. We'll do a Y-wing with a cargo hold. That'll be my plan. So, that's the plan. This was a pretty successful build. I really like this Starfighter. It's fun. And it's fast. And it flies great. It lands great. It's stable. It's small. Let's see how many parts it has. I didn't even look what the final count was. I bet it's less than 200. Because part count, if you don't know, part count in Kerbal is pretty important. For the physics engine, it's what lags it. even on a monster computer like mine. It's 171. Yeah, it's less than 200. So that's it's really good. I'm very happy with that. Even the TIE Fighter is 256. The X-Wing's exactly at 200, which I'm surprised I got that in 200 parts. Yeah, this thing turned out awesome. I might get rid of these Vermeer engines on all of them, honestly. I think they're ugly. But that'll be a different stream. Yeah, I think my next project will be something with a cargo bay, and I think I can build a Y-wing off of this cockpit. Because that actually kind of looks like the Y-wing's cockpit. And then this cockpit has a cargo hold that you can use that fits perfectly. This. For that. So I could use that.